Are we live? I think we're live. We might be live. I don't know.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. If there's anybody out there, hello. Normally it's Alice in the comments, but we have Alice with us today.
Yeah. I can cause just as much chaos either way.
I have no doubt in my mind. So yeah, we've got Marlowe's and Alice. We will be joined by Tori and Lisa in a bit. They are both running a bit late.
I'll be surprised.
Well, to be fair, Tori's running late because of trains.
Oh yeah, I know that. I was more insulting Lisa there.
Well, Lisa's only staying with us until just before 8 o'clock because she's filming our podcast.
So it's Jen's fault.
So it's Jen's fault. So yeah, we've got Lisa for a little bit. We've got Marlowe's until she decides it's bedtime, and
Andy.
Eh?
You should be pointing the other way. It's the other way on my screen. Yeah, that way.
I've got my thing mirrored.
You are there.
All right. Okay. Well, that's weird. Okay. That's fine. I'll try to remember that. Yeah. So, according to the thing, we have 0 people, so it's just us anyway. But yeah, Lisa said she'll be a few minutes late, and Tori will.
We're just going to stay here until someone shows up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Smash will show up after rehearsal, probably.
Yeah, Smash has got rehearsals.
That's if Smash is still alive, because she might not be.
Yeah, Smash has got rehearsals.
That's if Smash is still alive, because she might not be.
Yeah, Smash has got rehearsals. Who's that?
It's not me.
Yeah, Bobby's got rehearsals as well, but for a different thing. I will get Bobby on these lives one day. Eventually, I'll get Bobby on here. I'll get her. So, what is everybody planning on reading tonight?
I am planning to finish As Good as Dead, which will probably happen in the first sprint. Because
you've only got like a teeny amount
40 pages, something like that left.
What about you, Alice?
I need to tidy up in the first sprint because I've got shit everywhere. And by everywhere, I mean everywhere, because I caused even more of a mess just before I came on.
I'll be surprised.
Nah.
I'm probably going to try and edit my TBR because I filmed it. I've got an hour of raw footage, and I've just spent the last half hour before this pulling together pictures for all of the shows that I've chosen for the West End readathon, so that I can pop a little graphic when I'm talking about it. Now that I've learned how to do that, so I might do that. We'll see. And other than that, probably be starting Beautiful Creatures. Not even starting Beautiful Creatures. I'm like a chapter into it already. Because I've had a hankering just to reread all 4 books before watching the film. But then I watched the film to get it out my system, and then I was like, no, I want to read the books again.
I forget the film exists. I've not seen it, and I've not read the books, but I just forget that it exists.
I really like it. It's really funny. This is obviously better, but
what is it about?
So it's about. So there's these creatures that live in the world with us called casters, which are kind of like witches, wizards, are basically these beings that have power. They're human, but they're have powers, and the sort of basis of it, the male casters can choose to be light or dark, using their powers for light or dark, but the female casters, their true nature is so strong that it chooses for them whether they're claimed for the light or the dark. This has just turned up. Hello.
I look up and it's just trying to fly.
I was literally sat backstage watching that photo.
Yeah, no, I was just they were just asking what Beautiful Creatures was about. But yeah, basically Ethan lives in this little town, and meets this like tiny like southern town that nobody talks about in America, and this girl comes to stay, and she's a caster, and on her 16th birthday she'll be chosen for the light of the dark. But our family has, like, her mum and her cousin are dark creatures, so our cousin became a siren, and her mother was so dark that she became shadow. So like they think she's going to be a really powerful dark caster, and she's like pushing against it, and like it's just your standard like early 2000s young adult love story. One of them's a creature. There's destiny
That's
involved.
just landed on my wish list. Oh, fucking hell.
Beautiful creatures. Have you not? I can't believe you guys not know beautiful creatures.
There's a collection for £20. Is it going in the basket? Not just on my wish list, it is.
Oh,
That's the second thing I've made Lisa buy. No,
It's
no,
a
I mean,
basket.
come on, it's not too difficult to make Lisa buy or read
it's really
something.
not.
I got a
It's
comment.
not.
She was like live commenting on my at like 2 a.m. She'd be like live commenting on my new vlog.
Finish!
I do that for Smash.
And she commented, one of the comments was, my colour vacation's just gone up on my TBR, probably from the clip of me crying at the end of it.
Yeah, it literally was. I'm like, it's on the wish list, but is it now in the basket as well? And bumped up the TBR? Absolutely.
It ruined me. It's not the best written thing in the world, but it's
Tessa
fun.
Baileys aren't though, are they? They're just a good ride. That's the wrong word. But you know what I mean.
So Lisa, are you going to be continuing with Priory or?
Yes, I am. I'm currently on 59%. Because it says it here. But by the end of this evening, well, hopefully by the end of this evening, I'll be on 60. I think it goes to like 63%. But at 8 o'clock, I've got the podcast with
Jim.
yeah, that person.
That one.
Yeah, you've got a podcast with this random person.
Mm-hmm.
And Becca as well. And hopefully Becca will have finished the other ones by then. Because last night she still had 110 pages left.
Ah, that's nothing. That's Kay saying hi from downstairs.
Literally too lazy to walk upstairs. I love it.
I mean, I can't blame her.
Yeah, it's been one of those days. I have my Red Bull at the ready.
Oh
I've
God.
had some water because we're healthy over here.
I also have water.
I've got biscuit tea.
I also have biscuit
I
tea.
say that I've just finished my water bottle and I'm planning on eating a bar of Oreo chocolate at some point this evening, and I mean a big bar.
Yeah,
It has milk in it, doesn't it? Like somewhere in the ingredients. That's kind of healthy.
Oh no, it's not healthy at all.
I mean, it's chocolate, and chocolate comes from a tree/bush plant
Why
stuff.
are you trying to justify it?
It's healthy.
It's
It
eating
makes
it.
me feel bad about the crisps that I'm going to eat because they come from potatoes.
Yeah.
I
I
love potatoes.
do it now. We are having a takeaway for tea tonight. We're having a chippy for tea tonight because
Ooh.
well, not even a chippy, we're both having chicken burgers and chips, but I'm having chips and cheese.
Oh, it can't be
but like
cheese
chippy
and
chips.
cheese.
Yeah, Red Bull.
Cheesy chips are the dog's bollocks.
Oh, cheesy chips.
All right, I thought you meant biscuit tea. I was going to say that's the one, but Red Bull.
I will need it on Saturday, I'm telling you. We're going to see Joseph in the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat on Saturday.
I saw that once when I was like 8 and I've forgotten everything that's ever happened. Actually, no, that's a lie. I saw it twice when I was 8 because my sister did it at school and then we saw a tour. Like 2 weeks ago.
I was the narrator at my
Ooh.
school play. I didn't like the spotlight at all back then.
Yeah,
The
there's a
only
delay in
musical
the.
I've ever
That's
seen was
It causes a
Hairspray.
lot of problems.
Yeah, there is a delay. I hate that about YouTube streaming, but there's not a thing that I've tried that doesn't give it a little bit of a delay.
Yeah, we live with it. But like, yeah, we're going to see the tour. It's got Jason Donovan as Pharaoh
I don't know who that is.
and Alexandra Burke as the narrator.
fucking hate you.
I have literally no idea who we are talking about.
Alexandra Burke, her voice was just like, have you not heard?
Did she win
I
X
could do
Factor?
it even better in broken heels. No.
I
Elephant
think
in the Room. Have you not heard that song?
she was definitely. I think she was on X Factor, but I don't know if she
I
won it.
probably heard it,
Yeah.
but I
she
am
came-
really bad at remembering names of songs and artists.
I think she came second to One Direction, didn't she? Weren't she in One Direction's year?
What was that, Little Mix?
Little Mix was.
Little Mix won X Factor, so
Did they?
yeah.
Yeah,
So I
'cause
don't think they lost to One Direction. Imagine the
One
chaos
Direction
if they were on the
didn't
same run.
I don't remember. One Direction didn't win though. I don't think.
Oh, no,
Oh, I don't know.
I have no idea. I've never watched any X Factor from the UK.
No.
I watched
I
But
need
yeah,
to Google this now. Can we get
But Jason-
Alexandra?
Jason Donovan is one of the original Josephs.
He was one, yeah.
I think he was the
When-
original Joseph, was he not? But he was
We
in.
need Chloe here to tell us.
But my Joseph, if we're being honest, the Joseph that I love, the Joseph that I would love to see, and it's never going to happen, is Donny Osmond.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew it. She won the X Factor in 2008. She's now
There we go.
32. Makes me feel old. I am old.
Imagine how old I'm feeling now.
Feel old. Old. So there was someone, I think her name was Sophia Grace or something. They were on like the Ellen show and they were like the little kids. And like she's like, oh yeah, I'm pregnant, and I'm like, you what? You're like 5. She isn't. She's like 18.
But still
Was this
young.
one of the two little girls that used to sing the song, like the two?
Yes.
Yeah. Excuses.
Rude. Bloody rude. I do believe anything you're saying.
No, I can't. Like that's rubbish. Though, if you've got a new car, like
No.
I would be getting on to somebody like.
I'd be pissed.
She says car trouble. She's literally just going to sit there and watch the live, forgetting that she was on it.
Oh,
She totally didn't message me saying live. What live? Like 10 minutes before the live was due.
No, she just messaged me. She's her friend decided to. Her friend was being nice and picked her up, and her friend's car broke.
Friends.
We'll give you that. We'll give you that. There's not much.
I mean, I got shouted at this morning when I parked my car by a Karen, because apparently it was the last parking spot,
You'll be fine.
and then I was called arrogant because I was driving a Tesla.
Do you know what? I saw this TikTok and I swear to God, I haven't laughed as much in my life. This woman had recorded herself. She'd parked in a parking space and there was like loads of spare parking spaces around her. But this girl got out of a car, went right up to a window and was like, you need to move. My boyfriend parks there. My boyfriend always parks next to me. And I was like, oh my God, are you ill? Like, there's so many parking spaces around. And she's like, no, my boyfriend has to park next to me.
I was like,
Like,
unless
do you
it's
want
like,
do you want my boyfriend? Are you jealous
What
of
are
me?
you,
I'm like,
8?
unless it's like assigned parking, like leave.
but
Yeah.
the fact that she just suddenly went like, are you jealous of me? Do you want my boyfriend? You trying to get my boyfriend away from me? And I was like, she's like, I've never even met your boyfriend. I don't even know who this person is. I literally just parked here. Like, go away.
I don't know if I don't know if I would have been
I saw
able
that.
to resist stirring stuff. It's like, well, yeah, obviously I'm parked here. I'm coming to see him.
I started calling her names, like calling her a slut or whatever, and I was like, oh my God,
Oh, no.
who's that
I've no
insecure in
chill.
your own relationship that you are screaming at some random woman for parking next to you because your boyfriend always parks next to you when you go places together?
Yikes.
You're that bothered? Get in the same car to go there?
I don't know. Tori's cold.
I mean, I was this close to shouting back to the woman this morning, but I had my exam pretty much at the same time, so I needed to get inside the building that I was parking at. So yeah,
I'd have been throwing hands like,
it was just crazy. I mean, she drove behind me, so I just parked at the first and only available spot at the parking deck. So how did I steal her parking spot? How?
You snooze, you lose.
Yeah,
you're
it's,
like, "Here's your names."
the guy who take her home, his car, didn't you? You're on the lively, so I thought
Tori thought
Lisa's
she was
doing.
2 different sets of sprints too
Right.
now.
Alice
Lisa
is on it.
is doing. Oh well, she's. I mean, she's. Yeah, she's not. It's fine. She'll be fine. Oh.
You look lost. You're like.
I am. I'm terrible. Honestly.
So what are you two reading today? Did I miss it? Did I miss what you're reading or / doing?
I am finishing this one.
Ooh, are you enjoying it?
There's much left.
Ooh.
So 40 pages. I'm loving this.
I've not read any of that series.
You should.
I need to read book 3. That's the only one I've not read.
I was put off because people complain about the fact that like she is not an investigator yet. People just let her run around and just investigate stuff that she's not really supposed to
I
be
mean, she's
investigating.
doing a podcast. Why wouldn't
Andy, stop
why
it.
wouldn't anyone
Andy.
just let her do her stuff? I mean, if I would,
You can see my copy of it here. I'm very bad at pointing there. Because I'm turning around like I'm sure it's right there.
That's all right. I was like, I'm backwards, so I was like, Marlos, and she was like, no.
I mean, yeah, but she doesn't pretend to be an investigator. She runs a podcast.
Ah, right, okay.
I just keep.
I mean, the
rising up.
first one, she was doing it for a school project, so.
Yeah, true. That's, I mean, the same. Just not an investigator. She's not pretending to be, at least.
Oh, right. Well, I might give it a go then, because a couple of my friends actually like it. It's
It's
not
really
my
good.
normal thing, but
I gave the
glad
first
you know.
book 5 stars. I love the first, but the first book is mwah.
It's getting better and better.
Hello, Amy.
The third one is just perfect from the start.
I didn't like the second one as much, so I don't know. We'll see.
Hi, Amy.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh. Have you seen my TBR video? I've only got 5 books that I need to read. Well, I need to read next month. Are you proud of me?
Only 5.
Only 5.
There's
Only
a lot
5.
of banging going on
Wow.
downstairs. I don't know what's happening.
It's better than the 27 I had on my TBR for this one.
That's true.
I had like 5 that I have to read because I'm part of book club / read alongs I'm on live show for, and then I've got another 15 that I possibly want to get to.
Why do
But-
I keep tilting my head like that? I'm, gonna have-
You're like,
I'm like, ooh.
try to listen better.
Try to
Have you got like a little library?
Yeah, your TBR's not next, but next on mine. On my watch there.
No, next. Alice, have you got a little library? Is that like what you're in now?
No, this is the bookshelf I have in my room.
Oh, you've got
Everything
like
else-
a right little nook going on. I love it.
Because I've got this shelf here, and then I've got the book. I can't point the bookshelf.
But you could get another little. Oh no, you can't. You've got a plug socket there. Remove the plug.
Here, Lisa.
Yeah. But you could have just put like a shelf screwed into the wall, and then like put some short books there.
No, I've got 2 empty shelves below this. I'm fine.
Is they all the books you've got?
No, the rest. No, some of them are at my dad's and some of them are at my grandma's.
Ah, I was gonna say that is not your whole
These
collection.
are just some of my TBR.
Ah, that
and
makes
then
sense.
Gifts, which I've read.
That makes sense. I love
So-
your little Deadpool.
Just thinking about, for timing's sake, when do you need to head off, Lisa?
About 1:45, so I can get ready for the podcast at 8.
Why was I thinking it was 10 to 8 already? It's 10 to 7.
No, it's 10 to 8.
Well, for you it is. It's probably because I had dinner early because I thought it would take me longer than it did.
Mm-hmm.
What did you have for dinner?
I cooked chili.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I was thinking, why don't we do... So it's 10 to now. Why don't we do... Oh, fuck it, I've not got the thing. Why don't we do a 15-minute sprint? No.
I don't want to do a 15-minute sprint. That's too short.
40-minute sprint just now.
Yeah, but then it's half
And that will
past.
take us to past. And then we can chat to Lisa for a bit before she has to head
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, true.
Sounds
Good
good
idea.
to me.
Sounds good to me. I'm going to listen to Priory and stick my West End Read stuff in here.
Right. So there we go.
Oh,
So-
kitty!
We're liking this just now. Okay, so I will start that, and I'll see you all. I will not start that because it's not working. There we go. I'll see you at 1:30.
Someone's not muted.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to Andy's mukbang channel, because every time I do sprints, my food arrives.
Mukbang.
Mukbang. How did everybody do, Marlos?
Finished it.
Rating?
How was
5
it?
stars. It was
Nice.
the best one in my opinion of the 3.
Is it the last one?
Yeah.
Because her new one's coming out in December.
Wait, a 4th book?
No,
Oh, a new book by her that's not related.
Ah.
the one. It's something to do with 5 people.
I love that. Something to do with 5 people.
Something to do with people.
Well,
Alex,
it's something like 5 survival or something is one of the taglines or something.
Alice, how do you get on?
I've tidied most of the shit pit I call a room. I went under my bed, which involves flipping the mattress. It involves taking everything off the bed, flipping the mattress up, and then lifting up a door. And so I did that, got overheated, then sat on my ass.
See, when you had the basket, I looked up and there was like a basket with like 2 black bits that I'm assuming must be like socks or something. But in my head, it was your legs.
Oh right, because I had socks here and I picked them up and I threw them at my laundry.
So I thought you were like sitting on your desk with your legs like in the
I was sat on my
basket.
desk.
Oh, maybe it was your legs.
Right, the Holly Jackson book. I'm still looking for that.
Yeah, it's 5 Survive.
See?
Coming out on December 8th. I need that one. But I don't want it. I don't want the hardcover. I mean, it's a crime thriller. I don't want those in hardcover. I just don't.
Hardcover.
Lisa, I see you've updated your priority percentage.
I have. I'm now 63% of the way through it, and shit's going down, and I think it's growing on me.
Is this the furthest you've gotten through it?
Yeah. We should be finishing the buddy read technically on Monday, but I might see if we can bring it forward because I am going to London for this blogger thing, and then on Sunday we won't be reading because I've been meeting Travis Baldry. I don't know if you knew this, but I'm meeting Travis Baldry on Sunday.
Yes.
And I'm getting the night coach back home. So Monday I'm working. So I might see if we can pull it forward. But yeah, I should finish it. But this month.
By the end of the week, nice.
Yeah,
Hi,
it took me
Rosie.
9 months. Rosie!
Hi, Rosie.
It's an Alice. Have you been blackmailed to go live?
Yes, I've been blackmailed again. And I've been blackmailed into being on sprints again on Sunday and Monday.
By blackmail, which means I asked if she would like to, and she was like, yes, of course.
Yes, that's blackmailed.
I know I'm meant to be on sprints again at some point, and I can't remember.
Sunday.
Is it Tories on Sunday?
I'm on Tories on Sunday. Lisa, am I on sprints with you?
Not next week, the week after.
Right, okay, that's fine. Because I was like, I'm sure there's something else next week, and I'm not
On
remembering it.
the 8th, Tuesday the 8th.
So I'm probably forgetting something next week, but I can't. I put it in my diary. I actually put it in my diary.
Moved it down and then forgot. I do that
I
all the time.
remember that I've got sprints with you
Write it down.
on the 8th. Yeah. Yeah, I can't think of what I might be forgetting. I did no editing. I ended up watching YouTube videos.
Amazing.
One of which was Lisa's.
I saw your comment. What do you read? Twice Shy is also on your...
Yes. Yes, Twice Shy is on my TBR.
I've got it down on my not Royal Readathon, West End Readathon prompt. So what I'm doing is the books that I know that I'm definitely reading, I've put on my little novella. It's not a novella. What is it? It's a journal. Put in my journal, and I'm gonna make a playlist of the songs. Listen to all the songs on the 1st of November, and then I could just choose what
Beast. Yeah.
arrangement I want to read them in.
What What prompts did you use for Twice Shy?
Oh, I used my trusty journal. Sunshine. Yeah, Singing in the Rain, which is a sunshine book, and Beauty and the Beast, which is a false proximity.
I also used Beauty and the Beast.
See,
But
because you could go to a matinee show as well.
I also used Beetlejuice.
Oh, book about death.
Because she gets the house when her aunt dies.
I like it.
And she has to go through, by the looks of it, they have to, like, our aunt's left this list of shit they need to do in her will.
Yeah.
So, like, they're doing all that. So, like, I'm using it.
Yeah.
There's one of the prompts in my TBR where I'm like, I don't know if I'm abusing this prompt. Like, I don't know if I'm using this incorrectly. If I am, Chloe, like, give me a punishment.
What is it?
I can't remember. Maybe it was the set at sea.
Well,
she's
okay.
she's like a mermaid.
I don't know, that's fine.
But like, it's not. I don't know if the book is because she can come onto land as well.
Oh.
So I don't know.
Yeah, but she's still a mermaid.
Count it. She's still a mermaid.
She's a sea creature, like.
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
I would
she
take
will
that.
never be a normal functioning human if she's a mermaid, even though she can walk on land. She's still a
I don't
mermaid.
think most of us are normal functioning humans.
Yeah, true.
But I've put like A Forest of Vanity and Valor is the podcast book, so I've put it down for a retelling, but I've also stretched it and put it down as a fairy tale because it's a retelling of technically Robin Hood is folklore.
Hood?
Yeah, Robin Hood is folklore, but it's also Robin Hood is also down as based off a German fairy tale. So I've stretched it all the way back to like I was like I will get 2 prompts for every single book that I read so that I can just get a playlist of musical songs and then just binge it all.
Same. There is.
Let's do Smash's playlist. She, as one of us, can give you the link, and then you don't have to make it.
I loved your little cameo in the video. I was like, and I have the bracelet.
It's me.
We have a Tori 5 minutes out. Don't rush yourself though, Tori.
You're gonna burn out, I swear to God.
Yeah, I haven't read for ages, but I'll try to read a bit tonight if I don't fall asleep. I mean, if you fall asleep, you obviously needed the sleep.
Sleep's productive.
It
Yeah.
is. Resets your body.
Actually, talking of Chloe in West End Readathon, I'm actually watching her musical con vlog just now. Does that kind like, and she's had Heathers on, and we've now got Wicked. And neither of those are prompts that I chose.
I've still got a bunch of prompts that I haven't chosen yet. I might end up just like reusing some and then still count them. Like, yeah.
Yeah, this was. These are a work in progress, Rosie. But thank you. Sorry.
I mean, the prompt about reading a book set in your hometown, I always use London for that, even though I don't live there. But I just do not want to read anything set in the Netherlands or written by a Dutch author or whatever. So, and London is like home. So,
I think I only have one book that is set in the Netherlands, and it's set in Amsterdam. Actually, I've got a couple books that are in Amsterdam.
I mean, London is practically the same distance as Amsterdam for me. It's just a tiny bit of water in between.
Just some water.
I mean, you lived there.
I mean, I don't live in Amsterdam.
No, I mean,
I've never lived in London.
Have you not?
No, I've lived in Dublin.
Oh, right, okay.
Well, it's fine. It's like you're second home anyway.
Well, my partner lived in London for 2 years, so
stretch it. There we go.
Rosie, as in like Rosie, you're from.
Yeah, Rosie is from the Netherlands as well.
Rosie.
I wasn't sure if
I'm not discriminating the Netherlands. I just do not like reading in Dutch or anything by Dutch authors or.
Oh yeah, no, the ones that I've got are not by Dutch authors at all. One is a World War II historical fiction, by actually Monica Hesse might be.
Is that the book called something with the blue coat or something?
Yeah. And then one of my smutty vampire books that are in Amsterdam.
Yeah, but that's fine.
But I mean, for mine,
vampires, is it?
I zoomed out and.
Ooh.
Because there's nothing set. I'm from a tiny little village. There's nothing set, so I went for. I already had this on my TBR. And
I'll
I'm
class
from
my
Fife.
whole town as a UK. Something set in the UK at some point in my life. Because if anything that's to do with Yorkshire is to do with like the Yorkshire Moors murderers,
What?
and I'm like, no.
One of the Smutty Vampire books, that is in Amsterdam, is also in Yorkshire at one point. Because she gets attacked.
I don't really read smut. I don't know what you're talking about.
They're in Yorkshire. She gets attacked, so they go to Amsterdam, and then she gets attacked, so then they go to Italy.
I mean, to be fair, I don't even think there's a single book that is set in the town that I live in.
Yeah.
I mean,
those are
probably
all
non-fiction, but I don't want to read non-fiction.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not.
don't think there's one in the town that I'm originally from, but it's a good thing I've moved to Bath because it's easier to find books in Bath.
Aw.
Bath.
Aw. Bath.
Yeah, Rosie doesn't like Dutch authors either. Do other Dutch authors that write a lot like that got off the rails. Like what? Like
You need to English, Andy.
To be fair, there's one Dutch author that I actually do enjoy reading books from, and that is Marieke Nijkamp. But she only writes in English.
It's all right.
So,
I'm just gonna. Oh right, okay. So Monica
and she
Hess
doesn't
is
even live here
Dutch.
anymore. She lives in New York.
She's
I'm
not
just
even.
sat here sorting all of my crap now because I'm sat here and I'm looking at it and I'm like, we're just gonna sort it.
Oh! Are you ready, folks?
Oh,
Hey, we have a story. You're
That
popping
took
in
way
and I'm
longer.
leaving in a minute. What are we doing?
we're replacing you, Lisa.
You're both in the night.
Rude.
Right.
I mean, Lisa, at least we've been live together now for the first time. So,
Hello, Tori. So what are you planning on reading, Tori? Or doing, or...
You
We
muted.
can't hear you.
Hello?
Yeah.
It's not even muted. Like,
Oh no!
I hate this headphones sometimes. I still have the same hour and a half of David Bad that I had to read when I went to Birmingham because I've been brain dead. Haven't
Yeah,
picked up.
I mean, you did a night shift and then got on a train.
Yeah, I was awake for 29 and a half hours with an
I
hour
may or
nap.
may not have been yelling at Tori in several places to go to bed.
I was like,
I
I'm
saw
on
that
a
on
train.
Discord. You're like,
I was like,
"God
I'm on a train. I physically cannot sleep. But then, to be fair, I did actually power nap on the train, and it was great. And then I got through dinner, and Keith was like, because that was the guy whose car got stuck. It was him that was with me. He was like, let's see if we can get you through dinner. Like, if you're tired, just we'll wrap it up and we can go to bed. And I got through it, and then I was like, he was like, right, let's get you to bed. I was like, I'm fine. And he's like, just go watch a program or something. And I messaged Alice to say I'm in bed. And I messaged Richie to say I'm in bed. And I think I put a message in our chat. And I was like, I'm here. I'm watching Grey's. Like, it's all pitch black. I got 7 minutes into that episode before I crashed. And then I slept all the way until morning. I woke up in the middle of the night and was like, 3:30. Not a chance. Rolled over. And then woke up with my alarms at 7:30. So... like 11 hours of crashing.
needed.
But also,
Needed
can I just say, look how cute this is.
Wait a
Oh yeah, we can put him
Oh,
lips.
Wait a minute. There we go.
That is so cute.
Hello.
I love that.
It
Do you
took
like the
so
fact that
long,
your hair's
and
long enough to do that now?
it took so long. See, with long nails, because I'm like due to get them done, and like the little fiddly, and they've got to be so thin to get the hair to stay. Because if they do bigger
Yeah.
ones, then they're not the right length. So it took me so long. And the first time I did it, I rage quit on number 2, pulled the first one out, and then gave up. And then I went back after having a drink, and I was like, no, this is not beating me. Fuck this. And I was like, we're doing this. So it took me about half an hour to get like however many are in my hair. But I only lost one overnight. And it was like this one. So I just like pulled the hair back and put in another bubble and was like, fuck it, it's still there. It's staying.
Yes.
So yeah. So when I met Ro for breakfast this morning, I had my hair done.
Oh, I forgot that you.
Yeah, because I was in
But this
Birmingham.
was
I was
really
like,
late, yeah.
I was gonna meet her on Monday for dinner, but obviously she had the live shows and sprints.
Yeah.
And also I was knackered. Like, I would not have been good company on Monday. Like, it's okay with Keith because I work with him. Like, he dealt with me all day being sleepy. But I'd have felt really bad if that was the energy I brought to row. Like,
It's like I'm
Keith
meeting
can
you
deal
for
with it.
I'm meeting you for some food, but I'm like,
Yeah,
Fall asleep
so-
in the food.
I know this morning. So I was there first, and I was like, "Drink. What do you want for food?" Because that way we've got longer to eat it. Because she was like just before work, so I like had it all ordered, and then they took it out when she arrived. It was cute.
Aw.
It was so much food though. I got like nowhere near.
In answer to this question, Rosie, I have one. It's called Ashley's Bookish Life.
well, I think you should make one. I mean, you only really need to like upload once a week. You could just upload your TikToks as YouTube Shorts for a period of time.
I
And
could.
so-
I
you
like my TikTok. It's fun because
It
I
is
can just
fun.
go, okay, the upload. Well, add
Done.
captions and upload.
Yeah, and then you post like 20 at once, and I like them all.
Yes.
Because I love it how you could go to like your
I've
friends.
posted so many about Doctor Who in the past few days.
I know,
So many
I've had to
people
skip
going
them.
screaming.
I've not seen Doctor Who since Matt Smith left.
You need to watch the
Was that-
special, Andy. You
Is
will
that
be
who was
happy.
before Capaldi?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm the same. His exit was the last episode I've watched. Haven't watched any since then.
I did see
I've never seen anything on Doctor Who.
So I
Any.
watched
Roaming
random
all of
episodes,
you.
and then when I got with like I'd seen like bits here and bits there, and like I'd done Dalek stuff and like seen enough to know it, but it was like older stuff that were reruns, not the newer stuff. And when Richie and me got together, he had all of the new stuff, so I've watched everything from like Eccleston to the end of Smith, and just haven't seen the last two.
I just like Eccleston a great amount.
I mean, I think I've
He's
seen.
my favourite Doctor, Andy.
Not necessarily as the Doctor, but as a person.
Oh yeah, as a person, he's a bit. But as a Doctor,
His Doctor was fine, but the fact that he was so nasty about Doctor Who and about like it all after he left, it was like, how about you go fuck yourself?
well, like stuff they do about
Rosie, it's
John
on the BBC. You
Barrowman
don't
and
need a
Noel
VPN.
Clarke, which it does explain it.
Yeah.
You don't, Rosie. It's on the BBC. We can watch that here.
Is it on? It's on Netflix as well, but I don't know if it's on.
No, it's going to be on Disney Plus from next year on.
Ooh, nice. Yeah.
Right, I'm
Before
gonna
we
have to
get-
head off now and get ready for the.
I was just going to say
podcast.
before we get derailed,
No.
we're going to have to go.
No.
I shall be on again if Andy invites me.
I will always invite you, Lisa.
But it's been lovely for the short period of time. I will see you if you watch Becca's Sprints on Friday. I'll be in the comments. I'll be packing to go to London. But thank you
I'll
for
be
having me
packing
on.
to go to. I'll be packing to go to her house.
I'll see you soon, guys.
Bye.
Thanks for coming.
Bye, love.
Bye.
Bye.
And
Ta-da.
then there were 4.
And then there were 4.
Hello.
You can watch-
Yeah, that doesn't make it.
You don't
easier.
need a TV, Rosie. Just download the BBC iPlayer app.
We can't use the iPlayer app without
That's
VPN.
it.
We
That's why
can
I still
watch
need a VPN.
we can watch BBC on the TV because it's part of the TV package, but we can't watch iPlayer without a VPN
Why not?
That sucks.
because we are not in England.
But what if it's somebody what if I used my login in a different country? Would it just not
You
work?
still need a VPN.
Because it needs to recognise you as being in the UK.
That's bullshit. So if I'm on holiday and I'm paying a TV license and I'm
It
trying to
doesn't
log on to
matter.
BBC,
It's location restricted.
that's bullshit. I mean, I have a lot against the BBC anyway, but this is just the newest thing in the.
We
bullshit.
physically do not pay for a BBC TV license. We do not have anything that pops up on the TV on BBC One or Two that we need to watch live. There is nothing. I can watch everything back later.
Literally, my only thing is Doctor Who.
Even that I can watch back later, or I will find it.
We don't want
I'm not.
I watch YouTube
I
and
mean,
Netflix.
we don't pay TV license fees anymore in the Netherlands.
But
I mean,
the thing that
BBC is the
annoys
only
me,
one that has a license, and it's annoying.
the TV license only gets paid to BBC.
Yeah.
Which is
And we have great fun when they come to the door because I open the window and go, "Where is my TV in my library? This is my living room. I have a library. Where is my TV?"
The TV's just hidden behind a curtain.
No, physically don't have a TV that's
Oh, yeah,
connected
I
to an
know.
aerial.
Joke.
You don't. It's funny
Haven't had
'cause
one in years though.
I had somebody come along. It wasn't a TV license thing, but they were like doing a thing where they were trying to like sell you a new roof. And he came to the door and he was like, "Are you the homeowner?" And I was like, "No." And he was like, "Do you rent?" And I was like, "No." And he was like, "Are the homeowners here?" And I was like, "No, they're at work." It's like, I'm just here.
I just hear.
Well,
Yes, Rosie.
they used to do that in the Netherlands as well until like 10 or 15 years ago, and they just stopped charging for a TV license.
They get
Never-
strangely aggressive as they're like, "You haven't paid your TV license. Why haven't you paid your TV license? How could you not want a TV license?"
And it's like, I don't need it. I don't watch TV. We don't have a TV. Kindly fuck off.
Yeah, there's a £1,000 fine if you don't pay your TV license and you're using.
But they have to prove that you've watched.
Yeah. So they basically have to walk into your house while you're watching TV.
They
Oh
send
my god.
you very
But you can-
angry letters first, and then they tell
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my god, guys. I have not been on Discord today and I have just seen Legends and Latties from Fairy Loot.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
I didn't see this while Lisa was here. Please tell me she squeed about it somewhere.
Oh yeah, absolutely. On Instagram.
Just checking
yes.
because that is stunning. Is that holographic?
I don't think I've seen the picture.
It's in the Fairy Loot bit of Rose Discord.
Yeah, I thought it would be. Very late.
It's actually it's holographic.
Oh God!
Holographic foil on the dust jacket, holographic foil on the hardcover, and digitally sprayed edge with a solid sprayed top and bottom.
That oh my God! Oh, that is so pretty.
I do not need to be buying more books. When does
I
that
edit
come out?
software just-
Also,
it comes out.
I think you can tell how much I need my new glasses because, like, I'm like this close. I'm like, I can't see.
My editing software just crashed.
Oh no! I need to.
Broken Binding Inventory, I love that one even more. Isn't it the Broken Binding one that's the rainbow one?
No, that's
Not the
Fairy Loot.
Broken Binding.
No, that's Fairy Loot.
It's Fairy Loot. Yeah, the Fairy Loot one's making me want it. It reminds me of the ABCs of LGBT.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, I'm just not a big fan of the whole new cover, which makes
Yeah.
me not a fan of what they have done to the rest of the book because, yeah, I don't like the cover.
I like the old cover.
Yeah.
That's the cover I have because I managed to grab a copy before it went.
I didn't.
Ow.
I read it on Kindle Unlimited and was like, that's a decent book. I'll buy a copy eventually.
Oops.
What did you oops? Did it fall into your basket?
No, that's
Did it fall
only
into your
something to do.
I can't buy
Yeah.
it yet. It's not out till March.
Oh.
It is, however, a few weeks before my birthday.
Oh my god. My editing software is not going to let me edit, is it?
Well, it's not like you edited in the first sprint.
I did not edit in the first one. But given that my editing software does not back up anything, you just have to like save it once you've finished. If this editing software crashes, I need to start again.
That's crap.
Yeah. And now it's
I don't
not
edit,
uploading
but
it.
that sounds crap.
Yeah, it's because it's the free one that's on.
Fair.
I mean, you could save it every 10 minutes manually.
Yeah, but who wants to do that?
Imagine
People
how long-
looking to lose their work.
But that's
No, it's
why
not like I would
why
need to
normal
export it.
programs use autosave.
I don't trust autosave because I've had too many instances.
Yeah, fair enough.
I wouldn't even. It's not even that. Like I would literally need to export it to save it.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe you should find a better editing software.
This is the most user-friendly one I've found.
Maybe you need to bribe Kay into editing them.
I mean, I'd more than happily do it for you.
I don't. Well, no.
Wow, words. Eloquent.
Yeah. I wouldn't feel.
I'm a
I
bitch.
wouldn't,
It's okay. She knows already. It's fine.
I wouldn't feel good about somebody editing for me if I couldn't pay them.
I don't need to be paid.
Where the hell did I put it? Gerg.
What are you doing?
Trying to find my hearing aid thingy so that it's not just sitting. But I need the thing.
This explains so much.
I need the spaceship for the hearing aid, okay? Person goes in spaceship. See?
Ah.
Then cat doesn't attack. Then cat doesn't attack. Even if it's not plugged into the socket, it doesn't matter. It just needs to not be on the desk.
Fair. Right. So I'm thinking, do you want to do 45 minutes after it hits like the o'clock?
Yeah.
Should probably pull up Audible, right?
I say yeah as if I'm going to say no.
Are you going to read?
No, we're not going to sprint.
No.
Alice, are you reading?
Just sprint at 5 past.
Alice is digging around under her bed.
Do I want to know?
I was putting my bedding under it and getting my
Oh, that's
passport.
But it's a stupid system.
Okay.
Alice, are you doing a postgrad?
Hang on, let me think about what I'm doing. Give me a second. What am I doing? Give me 1 second just to Google it, because I'm not sure.
Is it for the title of the course you don't know? It's like...
I can't remember officially what it's called. That's the thing.
All right, okay.
But like,
Fair.
is it an undergrad or?
Yeah, it is an undergrad, but I can't remember what it is because it's something weird.
I just stupidly signed myself up for more learning. Yep.
I mean, I've got my last exam today for my current degree. Hopefully, at least.
Like ever.
Hey.
I just don't know if I've passed or not, because that's going to take maximum of 4 weeks.
That's shitty.
You will have though.
I think I did, but I'm not sure.
Is that what your internship stuff's for as well?
Yeah.
Hi, oh Jesus. Hi, Christy.
Hello.
I think I thought Chris. Sorry, I jumped on it while I was sprinting. I was on. I jumped onto India sprints. I saw them on my homepage. I was like, Christy's on. The Christy's on India sprints. She's jumping in to say hi.
Okay. You're
We
cute.
should sprint.
It's fine.
I am. My brain's not working. I can't speak.
Have you found the course name yet, Alice?
No, it's not loading.
Yeah, you're in India sprints. Just popping to say hi. Well, apart from the fact that I can't brain or English, I'm good.
I just got home from traveling. I left Birmingham at 9:30 this morning, and I got in the door.
You probably
However
been
long ago I
faster
sat there.
driving.
That's a really long traveling day.
We had so many delays in so many places that it's fucked up so much shit. It's fine. I'm over it. Next time we're in Edinburgh and we're driving. We've already said we're not dealing with trains. because it's North Queensferry, so we don't need to pass the bridge, and it's 2 trains to get there from here. Because none of the Aberdeen Edinburgh trains stop, because it's all the fast trains. So you have to get off in Dundee and get one of the Dundee Edinburgh ones, which does like every other stop. Like they used to do at like the Dundee Edinburgh ones used to do the 5 stops that the top part does, but because of the train strikes, they're now just saying like the Edinburgh up is every half an hour, but one's to Dundee, one's to Aberdeen, and like it goes back and forth. So there's still loads of trains. It's just they're slightly less regular once you get past Dundee. So we had
I
to
love
wait.
trains.
I love the fact that on a train, like we sat and did, like Keith, the guy that obviously had the car issues, we sat and did like a whole presentation for him while we were on the train. On the second part, because I was like, you cannot run away from me. I am helping you do this fucking presentation if it's the last thing I do. Made in like a really pretty presentation that now all he needs to do is like hit the space bar on. Like
Nice.
it's 5 pages. You cannot fuck this up. Like here you go, have your spreadsheet. Because he was like, I know what I want to talk about. I just don't know how to do it. And I was like, oh fuck, fine. I was like, give me color, give me spreadsheets. We're all good.
Where's the word art?
I know. So it's got like a graph and everything in it. It's like a honeycomb graph with like different pinpoints and shit.
Ooh. Right, so what we'll let us sprint. No, feck a duck.
Why is there just a sock on the floor? I don't know.
I heard, why is there a fuck on the floor? And I know
Sock.
that's not what you said, but
Sock. To be fair,
like,
that's
okay,
something I would say.
I was like, okay, Alice, sure.
I lost all my they're on the floor.
My editing software just crashed again.
Oh, nice.
Right. Let's go. We'll find out what Alice is doing after the sprint and wish me luck.
Andy doesn't look happy.
What happened?
About to break something.
I think
So
her
I got my
laptop's in
editing
trouble.
software. I got my editing software sorted, and there was editing. Remember how I said my video was just over an hour long?
Mhm.
Turns out I'd forgotten to invert it before uploading it to the computer, so it was all backwards. So I've had to go back onto the file on my phone, invert it. It's now at 89%.
Ooh.
And I'll have to redo all the editing.
Ooh.
That's annoying.
This is either telling me that it's going to be a really good video because it's taken so much effort, or
Yes.
it's just never going to happen.
No.
That's the first plan. It's going to be a really good video.
Yeah. How did
So
you do,
the
Brian?
best video you've ever done?
Best video I've ever done, yeah. How did you do, Marlos?
I read about 5-ish% of my book.
Oh, what
And
did you pick up?
got distracted by the internet. I am currently reading the 6th book in a series. It's called Christmas
Something.
Miracles at Hedgehog Hollow.
Oh,
Oh,
And the first one is Finding Love at Hedgehog Hollow.
that's
And
cute.
it's really cute. I mean, it's
Is it
older
about people?
romance, but it's not smut at all. It's just nice.
Is it about people?
Yeah, and hedgehogs. It's a hedgehog rescue center.
All right, because I was getting like animals of Farthingwood and stuff from that description.
No, it's actually about people, but they run a hedgehog hollow or a hedgehog rescue center.
Yeah. How about you, Alice?
I changed my bed. I watched a YouTube video and then I did some TikTok stuff.
Productive.
Nice. Tori?
I read a chapter of The River of Silver. So I have
How much
3
more?
left. 3, like it's 15 chapters that are different point of view, so like they're all different lengths.
Yeah.
So I've got 3, I think. Yeah, 3, and the next one, so not the one I'm away to listen to, but the next one is an alternative epilogue, and I don't know if I'm ready.
Oh,
Just putting that out there. I put on a load of washing because I remembered with doing night shift I hadn't washed clothes that I kind of need for tomorrow with leaving for Birmingham. And I put in our dinner.
Nice. I
So I
did
will
start.
be eating soon.
I had the idea to make myself a playlist for the West End Readathon, and then was like, I'm gonna just like go down the list and add a song from each one, and then I couldn't decide. Well, first I got Anne Juliet, and I was like, I never heard of this until it came up on West End Reads, so I was like, right, I'll just add all the songs, and then because I thought it was like they were disappearing as I was adding them, I ended up adding like the same song several times. I am such a boomer when it comes to technology, honestly.
I've made a playlist on YouTube for musicals, but what I try and do is find one track with the complete playlist. So like I will add, like say it's like 10 songs long, that'll be 10 complete playlists. And then I'll just like pick the right one, so I don't need to research because I'll have found like a good quality whatever. But some of them are annoying because you can only find them by song, which can obviously still work, but is very annoying. Also, I got a book as a present while I was at training, and it's the first like non-fiction that I think I have in this house, and I'm terrified of it.
Ooh, which one?
oh,
That wouldn't appeal to me at all.
no.
Huh. What's that
So
about?
pretty much, it's talking about your inner chimp. And it kind of makes sense, to be fair. I haven't like read much of it, but the back of it says, your inner chimp can be your best friend or your worst enemy. This is the chimp paradox. Do you sabotage your own happiness and success? Are you struggling to make sense of yourself? Do your emotions sometimes dictate your life? The chimp paradox is an extremely powerful mind management model that can help you become a happy, confident, healthier, and more successful person. Professor Peters explains the struggle that takes place with your mind and then shows how to apply this understanding to every area of your life. So you can recognize how your mind is working, understand and manage your emotions and thoughts, and manage yourself and become the person you would like to be. He's a consultant psychiatrist who specializes in optimizing the functioning of the brain, and he's like undergraduate dean, a resident psychiatrist, and a consultant psychiatrist, like in 4 different places. But like this is literally about him and all the different like shit he has gone to uni for.
Nice.
It
Can I
doesn't
just say
really
though?
sound like my cup of tea.
It's
Can I
not
just
mine
say-
either, but with leadership, it's what they
Yeah.
want us to read. So at least it's like a book and not a textbook.
Yeah.
And also it's got like pictures of chimps and shit in it.
I mean, when you said about an inner chimp, I was thinking about like Travis the chimp that ripped his owner's friend's face off. And then I was like, if any of us have got an inner chimp, it's probably Alice at this point.
It's like apparently
I saw what you were writing on Discord, Alice.
What was I writing on Discord?
So Ocean was complaining about somebody at
Oh,
their
was
work.
this when I threatened to slap someone?
Yeah,
I
because
mean, to be fair, I threatened to slap them before Alice
No,
for once.
no,
Normally
but-
Alice is there
but-
first.
but you said as a front of house manager, I want to slap them, and Alice was like, because I'm a violent person. I want to-
And Ocean's reply was a double slapping's in order.
I will help. I don't know
It's
what they did,
fine.
but
There was a literal list that made me want to scream. But yeah, pretty much it's like you have 2 different brains, and one is like all of the stuff you know and like have learned, and one is your like it's different parts of your brain, obviously not your actual brain, but like it's the chimp part is like what your fight or flight responds from. So it goes to the part that you know in your knowledge base to how to act to the stuff that is happening.
So
And
is
it's something
Alice
to do with training like your flight and
So is Alice the chimp, or is Ashley the chimp?
I think we're both the chimp.
I think they both are at this point.
I'm the lizard brain at this point.
But I haven't read it. We just like watched a 30-second video and they were like, read this at some point, it will help. I mean, considering I have a head start with liking to read, I'm hoping that it won't kill me. But the 3 people that I know that have read it have loved it. So
I mean, the non-fictions that I have that aren't memoirs are like murder books. So
I mean,
I
don't mind
don't
non-fiction if it's something I am interested in.
yeah, I mean, if they're giving me actual books instead of shitty textbooks for a degree, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Because the degrees books that I read for my festival and event management degree was just shit.
I only read very specific non-fiction books, and I'm lucky if I read more than 2 a year.
Yeah, I don't read many, and most of them are middle grade non-fiction from NetGalley because they normally have better information, like giving techniques and displays than like full adult ones, and I can't understand them.
mine are all
Don't
like,
even try.
mine are like forensic based ones. Like 2 of them are from Sue Black, who I had lectures from at uni. I've got her 2 books, and then I've got like other like experts that have done. They're basically just like different stories
Degree
about
books.
cases.
Shit you use with your degree.
Yeah. And then I've got like the Law Killers. I couldn't not get the Law Killers. It's about murders in Dundee. And I was living in Dundee at the time, and one of my tutors is friends with the guy that wrote it because he worked with him. So like things like that, like I need to. And then I had to get the Anthropocene reviewed because John Green.
I passed the Bass Rock today and actually paid attention to it and went, I know what this is today.
Hey, book's over there. I can't read it. Yeah. It's a weird rock. I've got such an itchy nose. Sorry. It's a weird rock. I think it's one of those. It got carried there randomly by a glacier and dropped. Kind of rocks.
Rocks are weird.
Yeah.
Oh, I misread that. That's sad.
Care to elaborate or?
Marlo's, look at you. She looks like a
I
fucking
got-
model right now. With the
I
cut.
got an email that said, "How did every do?" And I thought they delivered something recent, but it was the one I got last week.
Oh,
And I was like searching because I was like, "There's not a
I was like, I
package
don't
here."
know, I don't have it.
But yeah, it was my These Twisted Bonds book that was delivered at the weekend.
Oh, Tori, the picture you have used for the thumbnail for Sunday is going to be out of date as of Saturday.
Ooh.
Feel free
Ooh.
to send me a new one, and I can attempt to update it in time.
I
But
think
considering
I'll find it.
YouTube currently likes the fact that it was just me because I forgot to attach the thumbnail, I don't know how often it's actually going to update. That's really annoying.
Are you going... For some reason in my head, you're going ginger.
Marlo's isn't answering.
oh. We're just gonna have to wait.
I'm
and
not
see.
saying anything. You'll see on Sunday.
She's doing a Tory spring.
Have hair on Sunday.
Sorry?
You still gonna have hair on Sunday?
Yes, because I'm not allowed to cut it.
No, that's me.
Says who?
Multiple people and myself as well. No, Jort really likes me having long hair, but my hairdresser doesn't want to cut my hair as well. So
That makes me want to.
Fuck 'em. Yep.
obviously
Fuck 'em.
I can go to someone else, but I don't want to. Because she's really good at what she's doing. So no, but I don't want to cut my hair. So no.
As
it's
long
not
as you
going
don't
the
want to,
store.
it's fine.
Yeah.
No.
I had a boyfriend that once told me if I cut my hair, he would break up with me, so I cut it off.
Power move.
No, we joke about it all the time, and I say I want to cut my hair, but I don't because it's ugly. On
I've
me.
donated mine twice. I've cut mine, obviously, but like,
Yeah, no, I've done it once when I was 15, and I had it longer than I have now, and I cut it like shorter than what you have now, Tori.
Jeez.
And I
Basically shaved your head.
never have done that, and I still regret it till this day.
I wish I hadn't cut my hair.
what
When
to
I
the
cut
length it is now.
Me, no, when I cut it all off. Did you ever watch Hollyoaks like 15 years ago?
Nope.
No, there was a character called Nancy, and she had like one side basically shaved, and then it was like down to like a long bob here. So that's what I did, but I got this side short because like my fringe goes that way. So there was like a fringe. The hair stopped here, and then it basically got like shorter until it was shaved on this side. And then I had like red dyed in my hair. But I liked it for like a day and then hated it.
Yeah, I was already regretting my decision the moment that it was gone from my head, and it wasn't even finished.
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
I
I didn't.
remember-
I was happy when I cut mine.
Yeah, I go through a cycle of where I'll grow it out and then I'll cut it off and then I'll grow it out and then I'll cut it off.
That's what
I
I
mean-
do, Alice.
Yes.
I do sometimes cut my hair, and then it's like till here, but that's the shortest I'll ever go.
I want to
Mine
grow mine
goes
again.
like, mine's normally like shoulder level, but I always have an undercut so that when you put it up, it still goes properly. You don't
Yeah.
end up with a little.
See, I had the problem with my hair is that it fell out when I was at uni. So I had like really thin hair. So then it had grown, it was really long. You can see this in some of my first YouTube videos. It was really long, but it was really, really thin. But then it started growing back in thicker. So I got like, you could feel like, you could run your hands through my hair and feel where the hair got really bad. So I was like, right, cut it to there, like where you feel that like sudden strip of the hair. So we cut it back to where it was like the new thick, healthy hair, yeah. And that's how I had that short bob, or not short, but like the bob.
My hair looks like a mess now.
Your hair looks
Oh,
fine.
look at all these bits.
You also got to sleep on it, so you know.
Yeah, I mean, I've had it in for 26 hours or something.
I'm trying to decide whether to dye my hair again before we go to Joseph.
Yes.
Yes.
Technicolor.
I know. I still have no clue what I'm wearing, and it's on Saturday. I'm stressing out.
Oh, hopefully.
You think I know?
But you have better clothes than me. I have
No,
no.
I don't.
I have two like decent shirts, and I'm not shaving my legs to wear a dress.
Wear tights. No one's gonna see.
I don't have tights,
And even if you
have
don't have
snags.
tights and you don't want to shave, don't shave. Who cares?
but then my
You
legs
have
will be
snags,
cold.
don't you?
No,
Or
they're
do you just
jumper
have the
shorts.
shorts?
Wear leggings then. Actually, don't wear leggings. That might look a bit sketchy.
Well, no, because I'll have knee-high boots on.
Well, wear leggings then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorted.
that's a good point. This is a good point.
Nobody's going to see the difference between leggings and tights if you have knee-high boots.
Yeah, this is
And
true.
I will have
Scary,
jeans on
but
and my trainers.
They're weird.
To be fair, the only problem is the dress, because I was thinking about wearing the dress that I wore for my birthday, which is the blue one. The problem is, as I discovered on my birthday, my boobs no longer fit into the dress.
Tape
That is
them
a problem.
down with boob tape.
I would need to like binder
Flatten
them. No, I have no clue what I'm going to wear. But I'll figure it out.
Not a clue.
For somebody who needs to have these things planned like so much far in advance, I'm stressing.
Oh yeah, I know the issue. I have that same. I'm already thinking about what I'm going to wear when I'm coming over to Edinburgh. And that's January.
I like things planned in advance, but I'm not that bad.
Yeah, I'm not.
Although, to be fair, today I'm pretty much too tired to actually try and think of anything. So I don't know if that counts. I'm going to go check my food. I'll keep my headset on, but just disappearing.
So what she means is she won't be there, but she will have sassy comebacks.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's great fun.
We're just going to hear a disembodied voice.
Yes. Ah, my knee. Fuck.
I thought it was going to be me that was sore running down the stairs.
No, I've been sitting with my foot planted, and I just stretched my leg out, and my knee was like.
Oh, you should, Andy. You should have seen me when I got off the Edinburgh train. So we just sat on the train from Birmingham up, so like 5.5 hours because it got delayed. And literally, I took one step, like 2 steps off the train onto the platform, and my knee basically buckled underneath me. Thank God Keith had my bag, because I literally had to like hold onto the train.
Oh
And I was like, okay, I need to like stand and make sure I'm not going to die.
Yeah.
I was sat on the bus earlier and the bus went round a corner and I almost fell off my seat smack into the aisle.
Oh, we rock.
That's why I was sitting in the window seat.
That's what I said to Keith. I sat in the window seat on the train. Window seat and backwards. It's my go-to on a train.
Why would you want to sit backwards on a train?
Because it doesn't make me as dizzy, because the image doesn't flash straight by me. I see it disappear.
Actually, also, when they break as well, if they suddenly break.
Yep, you're
Yeah,
supported
the
fully,
seat
where you don't
rather
go
than
forward. And
forward. Yeah.
Yep,
I don't
for a
care.
balance
You
thing,
know,
that
see.
makes sense. What was
Well,
that,
to be
Alice?
honest, I rarely go by train. So,
Yeah, I don't care. I just sit in an empty seat. I'm grateful to find a seat most of the time.
same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I will go forward if I need to, but as Andy says, the braking and the motions, like going forward and jolting forward and backwards, which I'm doing down here, realizing you can't see me.
I
But
know,
you
I'm doing it. I don't know you guys.
That motion is enough to make me feel like crap.
Mm.
And the sitting at a window, seeing it as it's gone past, means that it like just calmly fades into the distance rather than it like zooming past me and nothing being like proper.
I mean, things like trains are fine. Like, I feel the same on a train as I do on like a large boat, as compared to like a car and like a small boat, I suppose.
I only get trouble
I
sitting
heard.
in cars, and it's usually when my dad's driving.
Yeah, I hate being in Richie's dad's car because
Get in a
he's
car
not.
with him. Mm-mm.
I don't do well as a
Yeah,
passenger.
no, I don't get travel sick. I mean, I did get a little bit of travel sickness on the boat to England 2 years ago, 3 years ago. 3 years ago already.
That
So
time.
I'd rather not go on the boat again.
Yeah, I don't mind ferries. They're totally. I'm
To
totally
be
fine.
fair, I also hate going under the water, but that's the best option if you want to bring a lot of stuff back with you to the Netherlands.
Submarine.
We
No, on
all
the train,
lived in a
with
yellow
the car in the
submarine.
train under the water.
I know. I'm just being funny.
Yeah.
A yellow submarine. A yellow submarine.
I see.
I am loopy, okay? I should not be held responsible, and yeah, you
I'm
love me.
also
I
loopy.
really
That's
like.
quiet.
What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I don't get car sick. I tend to get car sick mostly when I'm in the back of the car. I'm usually not too bad if I'm a passenger, as long
Yeah.
as I'm not looking at my phone or at a book or anything. But
And if-
when I was a
bus, I'm
child,
okay.
oh, you're going in and out, Tori.
Sorry, it was because I was coming down the stairs. If
Oh.
I can see straight forward in a car or a bus, I'm okay. But if I can't see it, then it's more of an issue.
When I was younger, because I was car sick, my gran used to give me anti-sickness tablets before we'd go anywhere, and I'd actually end up being worse, and she wouldn't believe me. Turns out I discovered as an adult I'm allergic to them.
Oh, great.
My dad's one of those drivers where he is a reckless driver, except he's good enough that like he hasn't gotten into any accidents. So literally every time I'm in the car with him, because he likes to go on a lot of country lanes, I'm sat there like, oh, this is the end. It's not been the end yet, but I am expecting to hear, oh yeah, your dad's been in an accident. I'm like, that's his fault.
I think I'm okay when I'm driving. Kay doesn't like it because I do tend to take corners a bit fast, but
I mean, through the city you were fine, but you can't really take country roads that fast.
I mean,
Where I-
to be fair,
No, but like
country roads.
from my work to my to where we went shopping, I mean,
Right,
like there's
okay.
no country there.
Yeah.
Richie hates country roads just because he grew up in the city. He's not used to the whole you can't see road markings, but
well, I hate
did.
country roads as well.
So to me, it's just driving.
I loved watching Sasha Alsberg when she was still posting on YouTube when her and whoever it was came to Scotland, and they were like on single track roads and absolutely shitting themselves driving. Because Americans, even for like country roads, Americans have like double wide roads. Here it's like you're driving along a single track and there's a fucking lorry coming at you.
Or a tractor.
Tractor.
Or a tractor with a combine coming the other way that is like,
Hey.
hi, Smash.
Hi, Smash. I have Smash's beautiful face on my screen, on this screen over here.
Why do you smash his face?
Because...
Did you lift it off?
The videos.
Yeah.
That's me thinking you've saved like a picture as like a background or something and you've blown it up big.
No, it's because for editing my video together.
Here was me
Is that a
thinking you
good
just
thing
like,
or a bad thing?
It's a good thing.
Good.
Trust me.
No. Smash, do you want a link? Yeah, I'm just going to send it to her.
Also, Smash, apparently we are both chimps.
I love that makes zero sense without context, and I don't know enough about it to actually
context.
I don't know enough about it to give you context. Maybe once I've read it. Will I come back with like my first YouTube video being about the chimp paradox? No thanks.
What exactly?
That was my reaction.
Oh. Fair. Smash it with us shortly. I mean,
I promise
literally...
it's not just me making up shit. Like I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I think Smash is the only person still like that's in the comments. I think it's just us four and Smash.
Yep.
It means we can say whatever we like.
Yeah. No, wait. I can.
Watch Smash's laptop take 5 years to turn on. what I'm
I
doing.
look like I've got little
There you
baby
go, like,
hairs.
Smash. Here she is.
What are you doing?
Who?
Like your
Yeah.
video. What is your actual video?
There is Smash there.
I know
Why
she's
is
there,
Smash
but why?
Because like,
Also, Smash, you are coming on live, I've decided.
But what are you doing?
Why?
I'm talking about the West End Readathon.
Oh, you could
Yeah,
have
but-
bloody led with that, couldn't you, rather than going, look, it's Smash.
I told you that's what I was editing, and look, all the West End stuff's down the side.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's in there. It could have been for something different. I don't know what your thing is. I know nothing. Leave me alone.
Mandy likes to have random pictures of Ash everywhere. Good to know.
Yeah.
I was like, even knowing that there's the West End Read symbol there and Chloe, that doesn't link in Smash automatically.
Yeah.
Because she did the
There.
thing.
What
Oh,
thing?
we've established that I need new glasses and I can't see what's going on.
Thank you, Smash.
Okay. See?
I
Words.
did know that, but I'm just winding you up.
I genuinely didn't. I didn't.
I can't English today. Okay. No, Smash, get your face on.
I already told him.
No.
No, we prefer you to be live with us.
Especially if you're the only one typing. That's not fair.
But no, like I used Smash's playlist idea. I forget you weren't here when I explained this story. But I couldn't English for shit. You know the books I pulled from a playlist from a no. Fuck off. You know the books I
Your
pulled.
TBR, yes.
Yeah.
You
So
also
I-
forget that for the last 2 days, I basically ignored my phone.
Yeah,
So,
that's
like, we've had hundreds of messages in our chat, and every time I've come in and I've gone, hi, or like some equivalent of answering to something. Use your phone. If it's just us. I don't know what this is for.
no. But I
give up.
I used the playlist that Smash set up for the West End Reads and stole her idea of shuffling it and using the one that came up as the like for the prompt, like a TBR game style thing. And then I tried to fit it into my
List
TBR
that
that
you'd
I'd
already made.
chosen. Yeah.
I knew about that one.
Yeah.
I knew about that TBR.
But now it's got, and then I was going to do 10 shuffles, right? I was going to do 10 shuffles, and now it's like, it got a little bit out of hand.
Please tell me you're still doing PJ. Oh,
Yes, like first one there.
totally not my influence at all.
No, I've got 4 that I couldn't find a book for, so I was like, well, I'll just make that a Percy Jackson book then. So I've got 8 prompts that are Percy Jackson prompts, so that's 4 books I need to read.
I found the Percy Jackson audiobooks really easy to fly through. I binged the last 4 in a week.
I have.
I
no
read them
access to
before they
audios.
were audiobooks, so that might be a good shout, actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have
I'm
no access to
wondering if the 6th book is going to have the same audiobook narrator.
The Heroes of Olympus, do you mean?
No, there's another Percy Jackson and the Olympians book coming out.
Oh, the Solangelo book.
No. The one that's coming out next year, which follows Percy Grover and Annabeth.
Right, okay.
Percy Jackson and the Olympians book 6.
There's so
I'm
much
wondering if there'll
happening.
be a time jump.
Yeah, there's a 10-year time.
Oh,
jump.
yeah, because Percy's, you see Percy through all of the rest of the Riordan verse, so you see him grow up. So the next one will be set after all of that. I know, you haven't read them.
That's so
Wibbly wobbly timey
unsatisfyingly horrible. Let's not do that again.
What?
I haven't read any of those books either.
That. Let's not.
I mean, to be fair, when they came out, I think I didn't really read any middle grade because I was a little bit older.
Ow.
So it wasn't my time, basically.
Ow.
I was older.
Yeah,
I
I
read
was
them
in
when I was
uni.
younger. Like I did that whole adult reading middle game thing rather than being like a teenager reading it. I think these need to come out soon.
That's fair. Right, so what I think we'll do, well, we go on a 40-minute sprint. Not a 401-minute sprint, thank you very much.
I think
We're
it's
gonna
not 101 minutes.
Still say you should use your phone.
We'll go on a 40.
I don't think I'm going to do a 40-minute sprint and then still be here.
No, that's
Because
fair.
then it's 11 for me.
That's fair.
That's fair.
And
That's fair.
work tomorrow and something like that.
Oh, yeah, 'cause it's
That
Wednesday.
thing.
The thing that makes money.
Well, kind of.
Who needs money?
My bookshelves.
That's where I was going, Marloes.
Uh,
Actually, I need more bookshelves. That's what I need my money
Yeah,
for.
that's you, but I also need more books.
Yeah.
To put on the new
I
bookshelf.
need to read some.
yeah. We'll go on
Shut
a
up.
40-minute. We'll go on a,
Just because my TBRs make a pure sense.
I have 16 books on my TBR.
Oh, fuck you.
No, unread.
All right, okay. I thought you meant it for like the month.
I mean, I don't know if that is bigger than mine or not because I haven't made one.
But yeah,
I
no,
need to-
right, so
This Priory or the other one? Because if it's Priory, you need to finish it.
Me.
I was talking Smash
all
Oh.
right.
because a comment.
Well, we'll do, right, so what I was going to say, we can go on a 40-minute sprint, and hopefully by then Smash will have worked out her shit.
And then she can take my spot here.
Sad face. Are you staying on for a bit and then disappearing through the sprint, or you want to say goodbye just now?
No, I think it's easier to just leave now.
It is priority for you.
And then
Lisa said that she might be finishing it before Monday and potentially Saturday or Sunday.
Oh my god, how did I miss that? I was only gone 3 days. She was only like a little bit in.
well, she is now at 63% of the book.
Mm-hmm.
Is she enjoying it, guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm happy.
Right.
I have not read any more of A Day of Fallen Night.
Let's all say goodbye to Marlowe's.
Bye,
Big sad.
Mum.
I know I will
See you
listen
all
to
on
it in a
Sunday
second.
with new hair.
Yeah.
And all of us.
Again. Yeah. Okay.
Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys.
You too.
Bye, love.
Good night.
Bye.
I'm just going to start the thing. I'll see you in 40 minutes.
Bye.
Anybody else got a fluffy heart attack?
Not that time.
I did. I was editing. Finally editing.
Yeah.
Hello, Smash. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Hi.
Did you? I'm guessing you got your computer working then.
Yeah, my computer sorted its shit out.
I got a voice note right before we went on to Friends, and she was like, "I don't have to sort my shit out. My laptop needs to sort its shit out."
I'll tell you what I did in that sprint. I found my embroidery because I couldn't find it, and then I found it, and now I'm happy again.
The voice note.
I'd just like to point out, I have worked out my shit. It's me laptop that's not worked its shit out.
That's why I was in hysterics at the start of this.
It's fair.
You're welcome.
I can't English today, okay? I know what I meant.
We know, Andy. We know.
I mean,
Yeah,
can you ever in English?
I mean, you are Scottish, so you know.
Yeah, that's true. I'm now 16 minutes into this 60-minute raw footage.
That's
I mean,
fun.
it's over a quarter.
I know. I was editing, I got so far in and then realised that I'd forgot to put the images in of each of the musicals as I was talking about them. So I had to go back and start again.
Oh no.
So this is going to be a long one to edit. This is going to be one of those videos that I spend time on and it's going to flop.
Oh,
No,
what?
it's not.
Yeah.
So how did everyone else do? So Alice, you found your embroidery. You planning on taking up embroidery then?
I already do embroidery.
Or like taking it up again now that you found it?
I mean, I only lost it for about 3 days, so you know.
Yeah. Is it because you like stabbing things repeatedly that you?
And I mean, Ashley's like stab, stab, stab.
I've seen somebody.
Stab, strangle, pull out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
What
Somebody
was
did that on TikTok. It's like
The amount of people who sent me that, it's quite disturbing.
and Alice just has the patience to stab something thousands of times.
To be fair, I embroider as well.
You know who to
Brain
call
cell
then.
thing.
Tori, how'd you get on?
I listened to the next story and about 2/3 of the next one,
Nice.
but my eyes are dying. Like I was sitting here with my eyes closed.
Like you're falling asleep.
My eyes are just so sore because I've only just put in the washing. I need to try and stay up, but my eyes are actually killing me. However, these buggers are. What was that?
Just try and like wake you up.
Oh,
That
I wasn't even
usually
paying
is supposed to
attention.
fly.
I wasn't even paying attention.
No, it's just a sudden sound to try and wake you up.
I didn't hear anything. All I saw was your hands here, and I was like, okay.
I don't know where the mic is on this. I was
I
just
mean, you're
hoping it was
also-
near the camera.
Doing it to somebody who's deaf and doesn't have her hearing aid in.
Also, I did actually read in that sprint.
Ooh, what'd you do? How'd you do? What'd you do?
I listened to some more of the Arctic Railway Assassin, which is the next Adventures on Train.
I need to read 4, 5, and 6, man.
Like this book, some jaw-dropping moments so far. If you saw me with my mouth just open, that's why. I wasn't waiting for flies to fly on.
I got them. It's okay. What about you, Smash?
I listened to some of Priory.
You're really
I'm
going to have to like wiggle your arse on that one.
I'm that far in, so I'm doing well. And knitting.
That shawl is coming along nicely.
It shall be fabulous.
Are you just waiting to collect some like reading stats for your other one?
I'm 2 books behind now. But this takes priority because this needs to be done by the show, and the show is in 4 weeks. So I'd rather get this done than... I mean, I've got an extra one, I think, somewhere. I just don't know where it is. And they were like, brightly coloured shawl. And I was like, I'll just knit one. It's fine.
Apparently there were 10 bubbles,
Ouch.
according to my handful of still curled up.
Bubbles.
Yeah, they all go in the
You
bin
find
once
one
I've worn them
randomly.
once.
You'll probably find one randomly, like back here or something.
Nah, only had a halo of them. They're pretty easy to just go around the back.
I remember when
What?
I got my hair done for my auntie's wedding, there was so many bobby pins in my hair. It was like, when you thought you had them all, you run a brush through your hair and it caught another one. It was like, where are these coming from? Like, they breed in your hair.
They do. They're like rabbits.
And then you'll never find them ever again.
Yeah.
Once they're out your hair.
They'll just be somewhere.
And you're like, I know I have some because
I
there
ripped them
were
out my hair.
lots.
Smash.
Yes.
And so you know, I got annoyed that I was supposed to get my glasses this morning and then they got delayed.
Yes.
I got woken up to a call from Specsavers telling me, oh yeah, they're delayed. And I'm like, thanks, you already told me that and I was asleep. And like, the thing is, I got excited because I thought it was them calling me to say, actually, your lenses have come in, come and get them.
That would have been a better one to wake you up with.
I know.
At least that would have been positive.
I know, and I'm like, the guy said it was because the person who had called me wasn't in today and they weren't sure if she'd actually had, which is fair enough. But like, I'm like, can you just tell me when I can see?
Don't just phone me when they're ready. Don't contact me any other time.
That was like with my car. I kept on getting a phone call after I'd got the car, and I was like, but they were phoning me while I was at work, so I wasn't answering. And then I went, they've been trying to get in contact with you, and this was on a Saturday. So I rang them back. No. I rang them back, and he was like, oh yeah, no, he's not in at the moment. We'll get him to ring you back. So finally got a phone call back, and it was like, oh yeah, no, you just have to sign to say that you're happy to end our communication. I was like, can you not just sign this? Like,
can't it just fucking end? You bought it.
I don't care. It was like, oh, aftercare, and I'm like, fuck off. I don't care. I've got my car.
I thought you were going to say, like, oh, yeah, we're just phoning you to let you know your car's ready. And you're sitting in it like, no shit.
No. It was basically just to go, has the service been good? And it was like, yes, you gave me my car, now fuck off.
Until now.
Well, we got him checked over just in case. On Saturday. Saturday was fucking chaotic. But we got it checked over just in case, and there's nothing wrong. And he now has his correct license plates on, so I'm all happy. He's all done. And then I got a check through from the DVLA saying that they owe me £7.50 for Alphaba, and I was like, okay, I'll take
£7.50.
I'm pretty sure I'm a lot more than that.
That's a book.
It is a book. So now I have to figure out how to cash a check in.
Just go to the
bank. You go to the bank and you say, hey, I've got a check, do it for me.
Or sometimes your banking app will do it. Mine does.
I don't know enough about online banking and checks. I know how to check I have money, and I know how to transfer between my accounts. That's pretty much it.
On the drop-down menu on the side of my app screen, there's literally a check button, and you literally just take a picture of the front.
I mean, the check is downstairs, so I'm not going to sort it out. But let's see.
Oh. Alice was shushing you because you're making her feel like a boomer.
I'm shushing you because I don't want to know. I want to live in my ignorant bliss of going to the bank and saying, cash this, please.
Fix it. Oh,
there is a way. Yeah, there is a way.
Huh. Tori one. Alice,
to be honest, I didn't know if it would work because Clydesdale's now Virgin. So it might actually work more for people, but Clydesdale were very like only Scotland, so I didn't actually know if it would work.
Yeah, I just checked.
But yeah,
it
my
was like,
dad always gives me checks.
On either of my apps.
I'm not checking. I
Oh.
don't want to see what's in my bank account right now.
It's payday tomorrow, so I'm fucked.
Pardon? All I heard was I'm fucked.
It's payday tomorrow, so I've got like no money. I'm fucked.
Until tomorrow.
Until technically in 2 hours time I should get some money in.
Yay! We like
I'm
money.
halfway to payday at this minute in time.
I don't get paid anymore.
It's been a very weird week.
It has been a very weird week. For you.
I've been all over the place.
This week's been a write-off for me.
I've literally been all over the country.
Yeah. Yeah, this week's been a write-off for me because all I can think about is Joseph on Saturday. Everything this week has been focused on getting ready for Joseph on Saturday.
See, my nana went into hospital on Saturday. And so everything's just kind of surrounded around, is she okay? Yes, she's fine. No, she's not. Okay, let's go see her. And then we went to see her yesterday and she just wouldn't fucking shut up. I love her to pieces. I genuinely thought she was on morphine. She was not on morphine. She was just desperate for attention. No, she wasn't. She was just like... And then she was like, yeah, you can come see us on Saturday. And I was like, I can't come see you on Saturday. She was like, you've got nothing on. You don't work on Saturdays. And I was like, yes, but I'm going to see your show. She was like, oh, you can't come on Saturday. And I was like, well done, Nana. Well done.
What are you going to say?
Book of Mormon. I'm very excited.
Hello.
My name is
Hello. I would like to share with you the most amazing book. Ding dong.
Oh my God, are we Mormons?
No.
What?
Hello.
Hello.
That's pretty much our whole remit.
Hello.
It's like
Hello.
that's our whole online personality. Oh my
my
God.
books are all the way. Oh no, wait! I'm like, my books are so far away. There's a fucking book chat right here, Alice.
I'm not going to do any more because I'm going to end up like falling over or something.
Just
I can't remember what had happened on the train, but somebody had mentioned something, and you know the song where he is Elder Cunningham is like making shit up again, and it's like,
Yeah.
you're making shit up again, Arnold. And I had that in my head, and like, you can't really sing that on a train. It's like, you don't always, especially not in England. Like in Scotland, you could probably get off with it slightly more, but south of England, yeah. So I was like singing along to it in my head, just like bobbing away, and and Keith was like, "What are you singing?" I was like, "Book of Mormon." He was like, "Nice, okay." And that was it. And I was just like sitting there, like just singing away.
The other week at work, I was listening to The Pretty Reckless, which is one of my favorite bands, and they're great. However, I ring care homes, and I was on hold to a care home whilst I was singing "Take Me Down" by The Pretty Reckless, but not any specific part of the song. The part where it just goes, "Sign with the devil, sign with the devil," and I'm like,
you voice noting me about that.
yeah, I
at
should
least
not be
it wasn't
singing.
make me want to die.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, it was like sign with. I mean, it could have been "Kill Me" as well.
There's a lot of their songs, to be fair, that I look like I have kitty ears. That's how sleepy I am.
To be fair, when it wasn't that one, it was "Do Not Disturb" by Hailstorm, which is also not an appropriate song.
Also, look at my new earrings.
Oh, they got spookies.
It was little holes.
Pasties. It won't focus, but they're adorable and sparkly.
Well,
Now you make me big, Andy.
Look, there's a delay on this shit, okay?
There we go, but they're pretty.
There is a delay on me being able to actually do stuff on this, okay? I had to figure it out first.
I need to figure out how to get this new webcam to focus because I've bought a webcam because I'm not dealing with the, I've got the little camera in the keyboard of my laptop that looks up my nose. No one needs to see that.
That's why mine's way up there on the top of my TV screen. But sitting like this doesn't help anything anyway, but I'm too tired. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
But like normally I sit much more prim and
Higher.
proper. But
Well, mine's
today,
on the top of my laptop, but my laptop is like up. It's on a little stand.
Mine's on my TBR card.
I've
High-tech.
moved my laptop so it is on top of a chest of drawers, but I moved the chest of drawers. Like they are plastic chest of drawers, hence why I could move them. Just an FYI. I'm not moving this big, heavy, like wooden thing all by myself because I know I get yelled at for that.
Yeah, I tend to do that and get yelled at.
that's pretty.
That's so cute.
It's getting there. I mean, it needs to be a bit longer because
You need to be dramatic with it. You know, it needs to be swooshy.
I mean, we're only singing "Is It Because I'm a Londoner?"
Londoners are very dramatic, I'll have you know, dear.
But if you make it longer, then you can enjoy it after the concert.
I'm going to make it like scarf length and I'm going to do a matching hat.
Oh, cute.
That's going to be adorable.
But it's like, I think it needs to be at least like double this.
That's fair.
Hi.
That won't take you long.
No. Right, so what are we thinking? Are we wanting to go again?
No.
Do?
I'm bowing out. I can't keep my eyes open.
But don't you just stay awake for your washing?
I don't care. I'll do it off camera.
Fair.
I'm going to set an alarm, and then if I fall asleep, then I'll wake up with the alarm. But
Fair.
I literally can't keep my eyes up. Yeah. All feel free to message me. In fact, what I'll do is I won't leave. I'll turn off my camera first. I will message you in the private chat how long my washing has so that all of you can bug me. Like, I'll just turn off my camera and mute myself and, like, sit here. And then you can all be like, Tori, go get your washing. Tori. Let me check.
How long would we like to...
Give me 1 second to check how long's left on my audiobook. I've got 42 minutes left on my current speed, so 45 minutes, please.
I mean, I have 2 hours and 23 minutes, so I'm good.
You're easy.
I want to get another October reading because the reading stamp has still been a bit, but it's better. It's better.
Oh.
Well, no, apparently I have to finish this before the weekend, so...
I want to finish 6 more books this month. It's not going to happen.
I have 50 minutes left of my wash.
50 minutes, so we're going to have a 45 sprint.
When you start and then when you talk again, you can make sure that I'm awake.
Tory voice.
What was
Alice's teacher voice.
Oh, God.
That was not my teacher voice. That was my screechy golem voice.
What? I've got a demon voice. No one wants to hear that.
So we've got... This is Kitty. 45 for Alice. Are we ready to go?
Thanks, love ya.
What are you doing, Tori?
I'm going to stay here. I'm just not going to have my camera on.
Not really.
I hear, but not on camera.
Okay.
Also, I Rosie's comment and so welcome back if you're still awake.
I know, I can see that the little thing says 0 viewers, so I'm thinking she's gone again.
Oh, yeah.
3:45.
Oh, hi.
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 Jumped so fucking much. That bloody cat went off.
I finished my book, so I'm happy.
Oh, I
Me
forgot what
too.
you're reading.
The Arctic Railway Assassin, the next Adventures on Trains.
That was it.
Number 6. And I
Yeah.
finished A River of Silver.
Hey.
And Smash listened to Priory.
I did not finish Priory.
No.
I said you listened to it. I didn't say you finished it.
I know, we're
No,
just
I know. Oh, whoa, that was not against that. That was because 2 people had finished books, and I was like, I haven't finished Priory. Calm your tits, love. It's fine.
no fighting in the brains now.
I have that much left though, so I'm doing very,
Oh,
very well.
you're so getting there.
Send a
You're
photo, Lisa.
definitely ahead.
Have
No, 'cause-
you all
'cause I
basically given up on like the amount per day? Are you all just attempting to finish it now as soon as possible, or are you
No,
just
I
trying to
Smash
beat
is
wasn't part of
wasted.
the buddy read. I wasn't part of the buddy read. I'm just trying to.
Oh,
beat
okay.
that. I'm just trying to beat
There.
that because I'm a cow.
I love you.
Love you too.
I'm very sleepy, but I love you.
Did you get your
Oh, laundry.
No, it's not done yet. Remember, it was 48 minutes, so it'll be a few minutes after this, then the door needs to open. So, but literally when I say bye, I will be going to sort it and then crashing.
Very valid.
I am now
'Cause
36 minutes into editing.
Nice. Because we were up drinking until like 1, no, 12:15, 1:30, like a few of us went to bed. And then I was like, right, I'm going to pack because obviously I was meeting Rose. So I was like, I'm not getting up any earlier than I need to. Be fine. I'll like pack now and then collapse. So I packed and then I lay in bed. Now, remember I said I like saw 7 minutes of the episode? I watched 5 last night before I was like, this is not
Out.
helping. Yeah, so I literally saw like almost 4 because I'd slept so much the night before. My brain was like, you don't need sleep.
Nope.
Mean.
Alice, what are you? What in this 13 going on 30 is up with your hair?
Oh, I can't unsee that now.
But it's not all long enough to go in the pineapple.
That's why you need an undercut.
I don't want an undercut, thank you.
You can have
I like
mine.
the little ringlets I get at the bottom, even though they're stretched out because I need to wash my hair tomorrow.
You can have
Fair.
mine.
I don't want your undercut, thank you.
Neither do I.
Well, shave it back off.
No, I want it to grow.
No, we're trying to grow.
It's the opposite direction we're going with that.
Yeah.
Smashing me your we're not racing because obviously hair, but we're both on the let's grow this shit out
Yeah.
bandwagon. I just love
don't want it.
how like wispy this bit looks. Like, the fuck is going on here? Look at them. It's like, wee.
I also have the unbelievable urge to cut myself a fringe.
No.
Don't do it.
Really
Not
wanna
while
do it.
you're trying to grow out your hair. You will hate all
Don't.
of those different lengths.
Don't
Oh no,
do
no,
it.
no, no, no! It's going to be like next year, but I really want to
Oh.
cut myself a fringe, and I also want to dye my hair
Correct.
brown.
Ooh.
I was just
Why
Join
do you
us.
say it brown?
Are you naturally
No, I'm
red?
not saying why. There's a reason.
Why?
Are you naturally red?
No, I'm
Not
I'm
naturally
naturally
red.
blonde.
Naturally blonde. I didn't think you were red from your eyebrows from when I met you, but you can't always tell.
Also, that would be an impressive shade of red to grow out of your head.
I'm looking
Just
at obviously,
saying, Smash, if you're gonna grow that out, you'd be better shaving your undercut one last time, getting rid of your red, and then growing out your natural hair color.
I mean, I don't need the brown until next year.
I have an idea, but Is it July?
I don't know. Potentially. Essentially, Becca turned around at me and went, "We should cosplay." And I was like, "Yeah, cool." And I can't be asked to buy a wig because my head's too big.
And you've got too much hair to put under a wig.
I
Yeah.
have been looking at myself while editing, obviously, because that's
Kind
how
of a
it
thing you
works.
do.
That is how it works. And I'm seriously considering just doing like a full purple head.
Yes.
Yes.
Like getting the box dye.
That's what
What's the
I
worst
go
that's
on,
going to
like-
happen?
Because you can't even see the purple on the camera.
You can on your top.
Yeah, you can see it a bit.
vaguely, yeah.
You can, just the tips.
Just the tip.
That's what he said.
But like I'm looking at this and you can see where it goes. I've got like my natural brown, which I don't really like, and then it goes into like the teal where the purple's come out, and then you see the purple kind of going out at the end.
I do like the ombre though.
Eh,
I
It's
know
just
it
a
wasn't
plain-
intentional, but you
It's
know.
like
yeah.
perfect for Saturday, though. Just saying.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I've still got some of the Manic Panic left, which will only go over like the ends because they're already pre-bleached. But if I get like a box dye and do a full purple head,
I've
might
never dyed my hair.
I dyed mine far too much before I got rid of it all.
yeah.
Mine is much healthier now.
As I wanted to dye it, and then I realised that my hair was wavy curly, and then I was like, maybe I shouldn't try and chemically kill the hair texture I'm trying to bring back.
That's fair.
Being smart.
I don't care.
This is my hair. This is just how it is. It's just
Meh.
I
straight.
Mine is just.
I think mine is curly. I just don't do enough with it for it to be like curly,
Mhm.
and then I dye it, which probably doesn't help. Like Brain Cell said.
Mhm.
But
Yeah,
at the same
mine's is just dead straight. Like it's so.
Mine's the same as
straight.
Andy's.
This is with it. This is just like a random like hit it with a blow dryer.
Oh god, I don't even blow dry mine, and when mine's long, it's exactly the same as yours is.
Yeah, but I'm just saying like I'm not like I normally don't blow dry it, but when I've had the Manic Panic in, I don't like it
I
dripping
don't.
on my clothes.
I don't even know if this will. Yeah, okay. It's not going to show you anything at this point because it's been up for so long.
I need
My
to
hair
fix
doesn't
this.
react well to being blow dried. It never has. It just kind of just goes big, fluffy, and it's not a good
Mine
look.
goes static.
Yeah,
Like,
mine just that.
Everything about it goes static. Like my hair's really thin. I mean, you can probably tell that considering you can see through it. And it's gone static.
I wonder who I've got in the audience. It says there's 3 eyeballs on us. I wonder who it is.
Hello, peoples.
Whoever you are, speak. It's like talking to a ghost. Is there anybody there?
Big.
Let us know.
Oh, so can I just say the cutest thing, right? So obviously had car troubles. My brother is a mechanic and he stays not far from me. So I messaged him and I was like, do you have any fucking idea what the hell's going on? This worked when we were at the train station. By the time we drove into the hotel and got my bag out of the boot wouldn't shut, like it wouldn't lock. So obviously he can't drive because he can't see out of his boot because it's completely up. But he can't close it and then like try and get somebody to come help him at the hotel either because it's not the best area of like it's fine if your car's closed, but we wouldn't want to leave a BMW open. Like not what you kind of want to do. I mean, it's not a new BMW, but it's like still a Beamer. So literally we were like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, how are we driving this thing across the city without it like getting in the way, without it being like a hazard, etc., etc. So he was like, is it the locking mechanism or the closing mechanism. And I was like, I think it's closing, because when we like held it up and like pushed a screwdriver up as if that was the bolt, the mechanism was working, but every time we pushed it down, it wouldn't like physically latch. And he was like, right, if you can get to Shedixley before 8 when the little one goes to bed, I can have a quick look for you. So I was like, right. So I stayed, and that's what I like was talking to you guys on like in the chat, because I had like my jacket on. I was sitting in his open boot, like, this is fucking freezing. It's so windy. I just want to be home. I'm not happy. And he came out with this literal piece of wire, like a full-on piece of like electrical cord, like the wrapped one. And we both held the end and went under the back of the car up into the tire wheel, and then like tied it in a bow to keep the boot closed while we drove this 5 minutes to my brother's house. And it literally popped up just as he was parking. I was like, well, that's good timing. I was like, thank fuck. But yeah, like the bit where the bolt is to hold it closed had slacking, so it was at the wrong angle, so it couldn't like connect. So it was so cute. My nephew came out, and like he's 3.5, almost 4. But every time I see him, because we don't see each other that often, every time I see him, he's always like really quiet for the first like 5 minutes, and then as soon as he like realizes who I am, he's fine. Doesn't help my hair keeps growing, and every time he sees me, I look different. But literally with Keith there, he was like very standoffish, like wouldn't stay with me, like was in and out of the house with his dad, XYZ. He went and got the wrench and sorted it, because it was literally just he realized he just needed to like tighten up this bit. And then he'd said to Keith, he was like, can Cameron just finish off the car? Like, can he finish fixing it? Because he loves cars. He's so cute. And he was like, yeah, mate, of course, you've like fixed my car in 5 minutes. Like, do whatever the fuck you want. Like, you've saved me loads of money. So Cameron, who literally can hardly see over the back of this Beamer, is like pushing up on this like wrench, and we're like saying he's fixed the car. And he like did it for both of them and popped on back on the covers, and then we pushed it down and gave him a round of applause, and he was like all happy. It was so cute.
Oh, see, that's the side of it where you're like, oh, kids, but then they go and do something, and you're like, no.
No, I'm happy to just be there as Auntie Tori. Like, that's fine. But it was so cute because he, I was like, oh, you're so good. Like, will I come to you with all my car queries now? And he's like, yeah. And like this big beam on his face. And it was so funny because literally as soon as Keith left, he was then like, Vicky, come play with me. Come see my shadow. Come play with me. Like, just totally like running around there, like bricked out the front. Like trying to make shadow stuff. And then he was like, Daddy, we're the bad witches. And I was like, oh, right, okay. I'm not saying anything because I don't know what like they've told him for like not being scared at Halloween now that he like knows what's going on. And apparently Steph's dad, so like his mum and his granddad used to say that you always put a pumpkin out at Halloween so that it scares away the bad witches and they can't come into your house.
Mm-hmm.
So like he'd apparently heard this at his granddad's house and had gotten scared, so they'd like have pumpkins now. And Steph was like, and you know who they're always scared of, regardless of your age? It's Daddy. So he was like saying that Stuart was going to keep them away. Oh, it was literally the cutest thing. Like, this kid is like 3.5. He's not even 4 yet. Cutest thing ever. And then like he was running around, and the like leaves from all the trees have like piled. And I was like, go on then, kick them. And then he was like having a competition on who, like, if he could kick them farther. And then he just picked them up and threw them at me. And Stuart was like, hey. And I was in hysterics. Like, I thought it was the funniest thing because he just literally went, fit. I was like, this is so cute. But yeah, I don't see him that often. So the fact I got to see him was great. But he's just the cutest. Apparently he loves Peter Pan right now. So he has this thing of like standing in light to see shadows so that he can make sure he still has his.
Aww. That's very cute.
That's cute.
Yeah, because apparently the panto in Aberdeen this year is Peter Pan. So they were like showing him it so that he had like some form of context because it's the first panto he's going to. So yeah, it was very cute. And
That's
his
cute.
Halloween outfit is a dinosaur, and I was like, oh, you gonna say Rar? And he was like, no. And I was like, what are you gonna say? He was like, nothing. I was like, all right. And then Stuart showed me this picture, and it's like one of, you know, the blow up ones you see of like the adults with like the brown ones that are like wobbly. It's like one of them,
Yeah.
but little and green with little arms that his arms can't stretch out. And Stuart was like, what kind of dinosaur is it? And he was like, it's a T-Rex. Can you get any cuter?
Aww. I love children.
Oh, I love all of my nieces and nephews, but I'm very happy that I can give it back. Although, funnily enough, there was a kid. I say little. He was like 18. The kid that ended up sitting directly opposite me from Birmingham to Carlisle is one of my other nephew's best friends from Huntley.
Oh, nice. Did he know who you were?
We'd never met each other. We were just yapping, and I'd asked him what he was doing because he'd been talking to us because we'd mentioned like hotel stuff because we were talking, and then he'd asked us what we were doing. So I'd asked him when Keith had gone to get us coffee what he was doing, and he said he was doing film, drama, music, and like a filming thing. I hadn't put two and two together, and I was like, oh, Keith does lighting. Like, he was a sound engineer. Sound, not lighting. A sound engineer. That's like his degree. Like, if you've got questions, like, he'd be a great one to talk to. And then he was like, oh yeah, no, I've got we're doing this lighting thing at Nest Call, filming thing and lighting something or other. And I was like, oh, my best friend's hubby has a lighting, like, just off comment, like totally off topic, no names or anything, just like my best friend has a lighting company in Aberdeenshire type thing. And he was like, oh, my best friend's dad has that too. Same person. And I was like, we're literally in fucking Birmingham. So he'd literally just sent, you know, like the really awkward, like the picture you sent me, Andy, where you're like, this one? Like the really awkward pictures that, you know, go no further than your friends' phones, or you hope they at least won't. He'd sent one of them literally minutes before to Ronan. So the next one, he was like, can we take one together? So I just sent him a picture with like this really awful face. And he was like, how is that my Auntie Tori on the same train as you? Where are you? And I texted him and I was like, so, best friend, huh? Pictures? And he was like, no. And I was like, yeah, but I have pictures of you. And he's like, no, they got shown. Because I'm mean.
Oh, that's like
it was so funny.
That was like when I went to when I was at Yalk, when I went to see Hamilton the day before Yalk. I just sat there and there was a woman next to me and she was just chatting away and she was like, where are you from? And I was like, I'm from up north, obviously. She was like, are you near Whitley Bay? And I was like, how the do you know about Whitley Bay? And apparently her sister lives up here. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's like 20 minutes away from me. I was like, oh.
I've heard of Whitley Bay.
My mum goes to Whitley Bay all the time when they're in Newcastle.
Why do I know Whitley Bay?
Well, I don't
we also have a hotel in Whitley Bay, I think. But I don't know if it's one of a Cairn one or if it's an Irish one.
I just assume people don't know anywhere up here, to be fair.
Now I do have a freaking fly.
What are you singing?
I don't know.
That's fair.
Where's there's Whitley Bay? Why don't I know? Oh, there's South Shields.
Mm-hmm.
That's an excellent accent, that one.
I feel like we're having a geography lesson now, and I really don't want a geography lesson.
Why do I know
I'm just
Whitley
thinking
Bay?
where you get good ice cream.
Oh, I think I've been to the caravan park there.
Weird place to have a caravan park, but alright.
What, at a beach? Not really.
I don't see South Shields as a holiday destination.
Whitley Bay, not South Shields.
Okay, that's a bit better.
A little bit.
Well, yeah.
I think I must have, because I used to go to my grandparents had a touring caravan, so we go away every weekend. And I know we used to go to Primrose Valley a lot, which is further south. But Whitley Bay sounds so familiar, and there's a caravan park there, so it's probably that. Because that's different from Whitley Bay, which is the Dracula place.
We were always Haggerston for caravans.
I love Haggerston.
Haggerston's great.
I think we should get a few caravans next to each other and be like, book party.
How fucking weird would it be if we'd met at Haggerston and we just
probably. I was there every year.
You went to Haggerston.
I was about 5 until I was about 13, and then again when I was 18.
Oh, that's where my granddad punched the pony.
Sorry, what?
Why did he punch a pony?
Elaborate, please.
It bit him.
So, there's a they had horses that you could ride
Yeah,
round the
whole
thing.
pony centre. Yeah.
And there was like these two little Shetlands, and your parent would guide them around while you were on them, blah blah blah. So my granddad was like guiding this horse, and it kept biting his hand. It was like chewing his hand. So eventually, he just punched it in the nose, and it stopped biting him.
I probably did that to start with, but by the end, I was always like, you could also pay to do like a day where you'd help like brush them down and clean their tack and like clean out the stables. And because I wasn't a horsey person normally, like my whole thing was swimming. But all of my friends did horses, so every summer it was like a treat to get to do something with horses, so that I at least had some fucking form of idea what these buggers were all on about when they were on about their horse riding lessons and shit. But it was normally the like hacks that you'd end up on, and you just follow in circles. But by that point, you weren't like led; you just walked and hoped to fuck that your horse did what it was supposed to,
Yeah.
which they didn't always do.
No.
I
My
love
gran refused-
Haggerston.
My gran refused to go on a horse because one bolted with her on it once.
Bless her. I was at Haggerston, so
Going towards the A9.
oh,
My nana, so my auntie used to have a horse, and my nana decided while Paula was at work or at school or whatever, she should learn to ride it. And for some reason, my nana cannot sit on a horse. Every time she says she used to just be like ready to squeeze. Yeah, no, she would, but like she was just always like kind of just.
My mum broke her collarbone because a horse threw her when she was like 18.
God,
That's terrifying.
bless her.
She grew up riding horses and stuff, and so it's not like she got on a horse like one day.
It's like,
the first time ever and broke a collarbone.
Yeah.
I've done a fair amount of horse riding, and
I'd never say I've been actual horse, like I've not been on horses properly. Like it's always just been, this is the person, a hack, you follow them, that's kind of it. Yeah, I do always remember taking something with me specifically to Haggerston for the day that I would be at the horses. Every time.
We both used to go to Haggerston.
Once or twice a year. Every single year. Without fail. I've got so many pictures with
Bradley Bear.
Paddington. No, not Paddington. That's wow. That's not right.
Bradley Bear.
I just remembered the name of my childhood campsite. And it was Sandy Balls.
Which is really, really aptly named.
What? Wait, was there a beach? Was there sand?
No, this is in the middle of the New Forest.
Okay, I have no clue why it was called that then.
No, neither do I, because I don't remember there being sand there. Like, there were stones.
Stony balls.
Just as I took a drink, Andy.
Oh, yeah.
Always.
Little.
Okay, I should go sort my washing.
Yeah, I was about to say laundry.
I was just about to ask what everybody wanted to do, because I need to finish this. The cut down version so far is still sitting at 50 minutes.
Amazing.
I've only edited up to 36 minutes in. So I need to edit the rest of that, which is going to take me probably half an hour. By the time I have to go back and check that I've cut it in the right place. And I'm sure there's a more efficient way of editing, but I've not figured it out yet. I would like to get some reading done, but not in this chair because my butt's numb.
This is the point of where you can tell that you are the night owl.
Oh, she's turned 19 today right now. I mean, normally I am, to
Yeah.
be fair. Is this
Whereas,
one or
like,
my one?
if you've been watching Smash and I've just been getting progressively more tired and loopy over the past 20 minutes.
Yeah, I will probably pick up once I get a chance to stand up and walk around a bit. I'll perk up a bit.
What's really funny is I used to be a night owl. I used to stay up until about 5 in the morning and then just go to sleep until about 11. And then I had to start waking up at 5 o'clock in the morning. And so now my body is just completely like needs to sleep by 15 minutes ago.
I mean, I'm not even necessarily a night owl. I am a night owl. Like, I feel a lot more awake at night. But at the same time,
I find it easier to stay up until 4 o'clock in the morning than to get up at like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, I find it so easy to get up at 6 or 7 o'clock though, assuming that you've got enough spoons to do it.
Yeah.
My problem is,
I mean, assuming even if I've slept like. I'm stopping so that you can go.
My problem is that, like, I'll go to bed at a reasonable time and then I'll try and sleep and I'll be like starting to fall asleep and my knee will start hurting, so I have to get up to put some Voltarol on my knee, and then I'll get back to sleep, like go back to go to sleep, and then something else will start hurting. I'll need to get up and put Voltarol on that, and then my hip will start hurting, so I need to turn over to the other side, but then the shoulder will hurt, and then suddenly it's 3 o'clock in the morning and my painkillers have run out, so now everything hurts. And then I'll wake up again at like 5, and it's always around about 5 in the morning. I'll wake up because I'm in pain, and then eventually I'll finally get to, like, the most solid sleep I get is between 5 o'clock and 10 o'clock in the morning, and when I wake up at 10 o'clock in the morning I'm like, no, so I'll go back to sleep, and then I'll wake up at like 1 or 2, or I'll fall asleep at 10, wake up at 11:30, and then just lie in bed until like 1 o'clock because everything hurts and I'm waiting on painkillers kicking in.
I normally am just too tired, and so I don't even register my pain levels, and I just conk out.
I can't. It's just not possible. It's far too painful. I used to be able to, but I can't anymore. Mm-hmm. Sorry, Tori, what were you going to say?
No idea. Absolutely none. I will say though that I now have 2 of them.
Oh.
Same one.
So this is my one from before because I've got an Illumicrate pen in it because I lost my original Karen one. So I got this when I was doing the leadership course before the pandemic. We got the starting day, and then the pandemic hit. And then I got this one, a nice new shiny one, with the actual Karen pen yesterday. So now I got 2.
Did you watch the video I sent you?
I got This Is For You, Tori, but I can't remember what it was.
It was a video that Charlie is... I don't know if anybody tends to watch him.
Charlie bit my finger. No, wrong Charlie.
No, he's his child's name is Penguins with a 0, but he's like gamer thing that he streams games on is Moist Critical. But his name's Charlie, and it was basically this video that somebody took and put on TikTok. She's a receptionist at a Holiday Inn.
Oh, I started watching it, but then people started talking to me and I couldn't hear it on the train because my hearing aid died.
And this guy basically comes up, has come up to the desk and he's booked a room, cancelled the room, booked a second room, has turned up. The second room is not what he wanted, so he wants his first room back that he cancelled. And then he's like, well, we've got...
Oh, I think I saw that one.
Yeah, and he's like...
When the guy's getting, really arsey.
Yeah, but Charlie's just, interceding through it, and the guy's like, what do you want us to do? Find somewhere else to go? And then Charlie's like, yes. And he just rips the shit out of this guy. It's so funny. Me and Kay were sitting ripping the shit out of him as well. The way that receptionist stood there and took that shit, my anger issues could not.
Oh, same though.
I would have been like, fuck off. Because he was like, we have 2 kids and 2 adults. And it's like, yeah, okay, and you've got a queen bed and a pillow sofa. You can fit 4 people in that.
You come and say hi.
The guy also didn't seem to get the fact that it was like, yes, there's the king bed and there's also the pull-out sofa bed.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, there's a queen. Oh no, it was the king. You're right, it was the king. It was the king bed and then the pull-out sofa bed. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Come
it
say hi.
came up and I couldn't watch it. I was like, no, I'm out. No thanks. Not dealing with that.
That's what I have to deal with on a daily basis.
But yeah, had I been like, if I, the thing is, like, she was so nice to him, and then he turned around and told another guest to shut the fuck up, and she was like, okay, so we're just going to cancel your booking. Like, see, if I was a guest and he was being that rude, I would have turned around and be like, you're going to leave this building. I'm going to drag your ass out. It's like, even if I'd been the receptionist or her manager and there had still been like 10 free rooms in that hotel, I would have told them we were sold out. Like, fuck that. Absolutely not.
I got arsey with someone on the bus the other day because people are stupid, right? And so for a couple of the bus stops on the route, there is traffic lights. And we were sat upstairs and the guy was like, can't believe the guy's not stopped at my stop, and I hate this. Like, I was like, we're not even at the stop yet. We stopped because of the traffic lights. And the guy was like, all right. And I was like, we have...
I'm just matching this attitude that you've got here. So if you've got a problem with my attitude, sort yours out.
The driver has done nothing wrong here, and we've not actually made it to your stop yet if you look outside the fucking window.
Apparently, he wants to lie on Richie's bag.
Oh, it's because he loves his dog. Yeah, I've got a Hamish. I have a Hamish at my feet.
He's baby. So it's a bag on top of a pair of jeans balanced really precariously.
Well, what could go wrong?
Good thing cats have 9 lives and great balance, even though I don't think Rolo has 9 lives left.
One of them definitely went when he tried to jump on top of my Rick Riordan books on the top of my big bookcase because he took 4 of them down on top of him.
Ooh, yikes.
Thankfully, they were my paperback ones, not my hardback ones, but still had a heart attack.
What I'm gonna do, so I don't know if there's anybody even still in the audience. I think it's just us, and we're not doing another sprint, and we're all kind of just rambling. So I'm gonna end the broadcast, and we can chat backstage. Bye to anybody that's still hanging about. It says there's one person, but I don't believe it. Unless somebody's got it in the background, they've got it muted, and they have no idea that we're about to go. Yeah, so thank you for everybody that popped by. And anybody watching this back again, apologies for the rambles, but I'm going to end the broadcast.
I don't apologise for the rambles. That's fun.
We'll see you next time. Bye. Need to click the button.